て Hello everyone. We are live. My mic was muted all along. Welcome, Meowdy. Hello, Sprouts. Hello, Stinkers. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome. You thought I had no mic, but yeah. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Hello, Ajit. Hello, Jing. Hello, Nekru. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, VOD viewers, live watchers. We are here today. I might be trying out something new today because I got inspired from last stream. You might be wondering, wait a minute, Cheesecake Cactus, what the frick? That's not Aseprite. So, oh my gosh, what the frick? Whoa, okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Teleria on Twitch, subscribe. Wait, what do you mean my mic? Did my mic just disappear? What happened? What was that? I'm sorry for the audio. Basically, Teleria, subscribe with Prime on Twitch side. I was going to actually, what do you call this? I was actually going to share it to you guys. Oh, is my mic okay? Is my mic doing okay? Let me check. YouTube being weird. Oh, but yeah, thank you so much, Teleria, for the first ever Twitch subscription on the other side. So yeah, that is one announcement. We are finally Twitch affiliate right now. Thank you so much for the support on that side. So yeah, well, I'm so happy. What the frick? But yeah, I decided to have more unhinged emotes on that side. If you've noticed, in the chat box, the Popcat emote is there. Basically, more unhinged emotes are on that side. So if you subscribe to that side, we also have, I believe, let me check what emotes I have. How do I check my own emotes? There we go. We have this emote, the Popcat, the small emote, and Necro's emote. I used to be a Twitch viewer like you that took an arrow to it. It's fine. Kind of like the way that I see it is that all the emotes on like the YouTube side would be much more like on brand and professional, and on the Twitch side is more the unhinged what do you call this? No theme emotes. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Also, let me just lower down like the audio for so I could hear myself think here. But yeah, how is everybody doing, by the way? How is everybody doing? Yay, emotes! But yeah, thank you so much for the people. All of the emotes, honestly, that I used on Twitch side is from the community. YouTube isn't unhinged. I'm talking about the emotes that I will be uploading. Like the emotes and stuff. Like the emotes here are like just the regular on-brand emotes, but the other side has the, as you can see, like the what they call this, the community emotes. I feel bad. Got a bad cold. No, freak. You should drink lots of water, my guy, and get much rest, as well as at least get some soup. Probably some chicken noodle soup would help you get back up in no time. But yeah, hopefully get well soon. Speedy recovery, my guy. Speedy recovery, and make sure to rest. What else? So yeah, you might be wondering. Oh yeah, by the way, before anything else, the badges. I got badges from an artist called at. Let me just find like the name here. It's called at. It's at. Wrong ink. It's at. Be sure to check them out. Fulufu. Let me just show it on screen. Pam pam. So this would be our badges for the Twitch side. Pam pam pam. But yeah, just some updates. There we go. Just some update on the Twitch side. So this from @Fulufu. Pam pam. Don't worry, on the YouTube I will also update our own badges, but I will find like a more on brand similar to our own emotes. But yeah, this is the emote. This is the badges. For the Twitch side, Twitch badges. So this is like 1 month, 2 month, 3, 6, and 1 year, I think. Wild Depression. Hello, Depression. Welcome. So this is like 1 month. This is 2 month. This 3 month. This 6 month. And this 1 year. So this by Fulufu. But yeah. So I find like this one. I'll try to like figure out something for YouTube as well to be like similar, because YouTube like has a lot of a lot of dates from 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 month. Like every month, I believe they have like a different type of supporter. So I need to like figure out like a more lengthy evolution. Unlike for on Twitch side, which I only have like 5 tiers. The person uses emotional damage. It's super effective. No, not like this. But yeah, that is our Twitch stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. Speedrunning Twitch affiliate. But yeah. Anyway, what else? What else? So yeah, I got inspired by what I did last time. You remember what we did last time? It was this thing. Let me just open it. Where is it? I think it was this one. Whoops. No, not that one. Open Aseprite art stream stuff. There we go. What you planning? Okay, so check this out. So last time we did this one, right? Remember? With this one, we did this one for the stream last time. This was like, I got really inspired with this one. So I decided to actually, like earlier at work today, I practically did a sketch for like another VTuber friend. So also, you might be trying something new today. You might be wondering, what the frick is this? Why are we not in why are we not in Aseprite? Well, we are in freaking CSP, fellas. I will try to learn to use CSP with this one. So we will be doing what do you call this? We will be doing a design for, well, I already did most of the sketch like earlier today. I got freaking inspired, man. So I just drew a sketch. Yay, CSP, help me, man. So this would be our inspiration for today. This is Sky6 Walker. We'll be doing some design for this one. I technically already have design. I'll just transfer it digitally. I did kind of went overboard earlier. I practically, it was like really chill today at work, so I practically did a lot of sketching. So you might, at least I have like I have the capacity to yap. Hello, Squirrelin. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So, check this out. So we'll be doing this one. So what I took inspiration from this one. Let's take note. Jay, I wonder what the inspiration is gonna be. I practically did what do you call this? By the way, hi Melon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I practically did. Hold on. Let me just take some notes here. What notes I did? Obviously, you could see Grandpa here has a prosthetic arm, so take note of that. It has some obviously Japanese elements here. As you can see, the logo is really important. Doing fresh, let's freaking go. This is my first time seeing the whole reference. Really, it's in the Discord. It's in their Discord. So if you want to check, it out. So yeah, check this out. So here, and these streaky elements for the hair, I could use that. Hello, Potato. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And obviously some red elements and like mostly white and black. So, what I thought about this, the design. So before I reveal to you like what I did earlier at work, what I thought about, you know those, if you played Cyberpunk, you know, Arasaka Tower, or like the aesthetic for like Arasaka. AM6 stream is medicine. Let's go. Hopefully you feel better soon, Potato. Hopefully you feel better soon. Speedy recovery. Everybody's getting sick, man. Be sure to everybody take your vitamin C, drink some water, rest, relax. And if you ever, feel slightly sick, be sure to rest immediately so you will not get worse. So the aesthetic that I've been working on is like Arasaka, like a mix of traditional Japan with like cyberpunk elements to it. So some mechanical stuff. So it's like a mix of, obviously a mix of past and future. Past and future. Like traditional elements of Japanese buildings with like the sci-fi stuff of like mechanical wires. I forgot what it's called. What I called it was what do you call this? What do you call it? Gleep. I forgot what term is it. It's the random. What do you call the random stuff on Star Wars ships? Yeah, greebles. The greebles. Like a lot of greebles. If you're not familiar with greebles, it's those random stuff they put on like Star Wars ships to make it like more grungy and more what do you call this? More mishmash together. So that's my main idea when I was like sketching this one. So, are you guys ready for the reveal for the plans or like my initial sketch? So something like classicalism, Asian style, kind of like that, but add a bit of Arasaka tech to it, like futuristic, kind of mishmashy style of architecture. So literally, just imagine cyberpunk Asian style, kind of like that one, but obviously with the color scheme of Grandpa. Mhm. Bam. So guys, I sketched some stuff and I took a picture, and I already imported the files here. So most of this stream is probably just me translating it into like more cleaner style of what they call this, digital medium. And plus it allows me to like learn more CSP. So for if any of you know CSP, I might need some help here. But yeah. Squarely and Depression are here? Yes, Squarely and Depression is here. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm keeping it in the theme of headquarters, VTuber headquarters. So, I present to you hold on. Before we do anything else, let me just make a poll here so you guys could actually like have like the suspense of the sketch that I did. Start a poll. Poll. What poll are we going to do today? I always do a poll. Oh, you know what? I'll do something like this. What is your favorite course in a meal? There we go. And then obviously this. And then there we go. Hold on. And then last one. There we go. A poll for today, so you guys would be engaged. No problem, me just on listening mode right now. Let's go. Okay. And then I forgot to, oh yeah, I forgot to freaking tweet. My bad. I forgot to freaking tweet. Live now. Trying to learn more CSP. Join me on Twitch. There we go. There is a grid view on CSP. Pam. Oh, I might be using it, but I probably not. I think the only thing that I would probably learn is how do you draw straight lines in CSP. Pam. Like how do you draw like a straight line? Like for example, if I want to do a straight line with this one, is there like a tool for it? Oh, it's shift. Okay, thank you. It's just shift. Save. Line. Also, I know there's a line, but I want to have like the texture for it. Can you like change the texture of the line? There's shapes too. A bit. Okay. So first of all, let's do this. I present to you. I call this Kai. Hold on. Frick. The hotkeys, dude. You could use shift. Yes, thank you. This is called Kai. This is Kai Corp. Or no, Kai HQ. I know Kai Corp. Let's go Kai Corp. People eat appetizers. Why they don't feel get straight to main course? You have space, get dessert if you have a sweet tooth. Honestly, for me, appetizers like a way for me to just, you know, the way that I see it, the way that I see how like you eat some stuff in a meal, it's kind of like a bell curve, right? Like this. On the shapes, you can change the texture. You can? I'm looking. Brush shape. Ah, frick. You know what? I'll figure that out later while we're doing this. So, the appetizer is kind of like this. I mean, eating a food just like this. This is where you eat your appetizer, kind of like to jumpstart your car in a way. Your objective is not to. That's why appetizer are not usually to make you fill up. It's mostly just soups and snacks. I don't really think about the order on which I eat. Ooh, fair enough. That's like something as well. And then the main course is like the heavy stuff. And then dessert is like your closing meal in a way. And obviously you sprinkle in stuff about that. I thought you were talking about concentrated solar panels, but just realized you meant Clip Studio Paint. My brain out here thinking about work while sick. No, potato, no. Too much work is going to freaking destroy you, man. Okay. So I might did some overtime on work today. So prepare yourselves. How do you lock layers again, Nekuru? Is there a way to like lock layers? I found it. Lock a layer. Okay. Maybe because I have different way of eating than you guys. Fair enough. Like all of us have our different eating habits, but that's like the restaurant does it. It's not to eat a metal lid. That's a really good advice, Squirrel, and really good advice. Alt F4 to lock layers. Okay, so I already imported the sketches I did at work. And I might think I did too much for this thing. Do you see? Welcome to Kai Corp. Welcome to Kai Corp, fellas. So this is the freaking sketch that I did. Like a general sketch. Eating this after makers is actually somewhat dangerous. Really? Is it that dangerous? So yeah, welcome to Kai Corp. Like the building I did for Kai 6 Walker. Can I like move this? Yeah, but why is it dangerous though? Doesn't everything just mix? How do you move stuff again? How do you move stuff? Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't stop there, guys. It doesn't stop there. Hold on. It doesn't stop there. So obviously, this is a rough sketch, okay? Like this is a rough sketch of like what do you call this, Kai Corp, but there's also like some details that I did. So this is for this side. Hold on, let me just delete some non-needed stuff here. There's like another piece. How do you delete outside? Frick. Delete outside selection. Konpeki pa. Exactly. Lock layer. Also, there's this one. Oh my god, Kai Corp, you're covering everything. Um, you know what? Let's move this thing. There. Perfect. It has very Konpeki Plaza vibes. Exactly. Pam pam. Let's also remove unneeded stuff here. Where's the delete outside selection? Pam pam. You could add blinds for his wings corporal transport. Yes. Exactly right. Hold on. Let me lock the layers so that I don't accidentally move it. Pam pam. Pam pam. Slowly revealing everything. Typing gets start quicker and sugar gets start really quickly. Eating curry takes a bit longer than I eat dessert. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Lock layer. Looks so detailed. I told you I did overtime at work today. I was really going overboard there. Hold on. How do you move this thing again? Why can't I move the entire thing? Hold on. Select. Yeah, do this at work. I didn't do anything at work today except for this one. Okay, Nekaru. Okay. Also, hello, Captain Arya. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How the frick do I move the entire thing? Hold on. Operation. Okay. How do I move the image? Goodness. I told you I did a lot of things at work today. How do you move the entire thing? Hold on. Like it's deleting the thing. Hold on. I need help here. Move multiple layers. This is on a different layer. How do I move this layer? What are you doing? I am doing a building. I'm converting like a VTuber friend into a building. So that I could, you know, give something to Grandpa Kai6 Walker. Frick, controls. Oh my god. Okay. So if I do this, I'm moving the entire thing. How do I move this layer only? Frick. I need to move this, like this thing. Wait. The scuff is starting. Okay, fine. The scuff is finally starting. I'm also VTuber. Let's go. Notice there's a pen icon beside the eye on each layer. Yes, I could see. Oh. Okay. That's the layer selection. Okay. Pam pam. Melon sleeps now. Melon roll Melon away to school tomorrow. Okay, sleep well. Rest well, Melon. Okay, frick. Okay. Flip to layer below. Oh my god, the amount of buttons. I'm so sorry, fellas. This is like my second time using this. You can use it to select the layers, then move. Okay. What's the move command? That's the real question. Bye. I'm so sorry. Okay. 50% of this stream might just be me trying to learn this thing. Pam pam pam. Okay, there's liquefy, there's gradient, there's figure, there's text, there's Operation, ruler. Okay, there's move. Okay, I need to calm down. I haven't even started sketching yet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Nekuru, for putting you in this situation. All side views, timeline. Oh my god. Oh, move is like moving the entire thing. Okay, I'm learning. Wait. Calm down, fellas. Calm down. I know what I'm doing. Oh, wait. You can use operation object. Okay. Operation move layer. Oh, wait. Okay, let's freaking go. Yes, thank you so much. Nekuru, you are a lifesaver. Actually, deletes entire layer. Shush. Okay, shush. Okay, thank you so much. I am happy now. Okay, let's remove this. Okay, now. Okay, selection area lasso. New selection, add to selection, remove. Selection mode, single stroke. Respect plus. Okay. Delete outside. Yes! And then move layer. Okay, let's place you around here. Let us unlock this. Whoops. Operation. Object. Okay, I think that's fine. Then we could just like remove. What the frick? Okay, I think I got it. I apologize. I think I got it now. Okay, I know this is going to be covered, but hold on. Let me just delete some of these things. There we go. Move layer. This is like the most scuffed art stream I've ever done, probably. I should not do this. Good thing like Nekuru is here. Nekuru the goat, as usual, in like helping the art flourish. Okay, finally, we have technology. This is like giving a freaking toddler an entire freaking encyclopedia to work with. Okay, let me explain to you, first of all, what was my general idea for this entire layout, okay? So you might be thinking, like, yeah, it has that vibe of like Arasaka Kanpeki Plaza in like Cyberpunk. So let me showcase to you like what have I been planning. When is a stream not scuffed? Well, yeah, to be fair, you got a point there. It's always scuffed. Okay. So here is my workflow, or here was my idea. Let me pick like a highlight tool here. Oh my god, where the frick is my highlighter? Whoops. Whoops. Do not delete the entire layer. Okay. I actually have all the of Yugoslavia encyclopedias. What the frick? Technologia! Let's go. That is insane, my guy. Okay. So let me go through like the entire thing. Also, how do I go back to like the freaking pen? Okay. Deletes the entire PC. No. Okay, so the entrance over here. My idea was to just, the torii gates, the usual in like Japanese culture. It's not really like a gate for like actual like security. It's more of a ceremonial gate. So as you can see over here, it's like more of a ceremonial style gate, just like to symbolize like the entire thing. And then I have all of these. I have a decent collection. Could I send a pic? Sure, sure. Feel free to send anything on Discord, as long as it's all right with you. Just don't post anything that would dox you, okay? But yeah. Also, as you enter like the plaza, like in this direction, you would be greeted by like the main. Like it's kind of like a shrine. 1977. That's insane. That's really cool, dude. Having like books from that old. You would be greeted by obviously kind of like a typical like shrine temple. You have this kind of like a layout, like a square plaza layout. There's like a plaza in the middle and like two buildings at the side over here. And this is where it goes from what they call this? It goes from traditional to like sci-fi. So this is where we have the high rise of the building, like going up. These are just like what do you call this? What do I call them? Greebles, basically like nonsensical additions to like the aesthetic value. Obviously, like there's no functional stuff. This is what I call like mishmash or like just conceptual architecture. I really didn't think about like the logistics behind it and how it is built and how like what's the purpose. I just made it to like look decent. There's no actual purpose. My boss would like kill me if I were to like draw like this or like do a building like this. But yeah, as you go up, we have these curved lines to like symbolize the flowing hair as well as the robes of Grandpa. And then here at the center would be the symbol, the logo for Grandpa, like the logo that you see. And on top, the streamer house, similar to Alice, that observatory. Grandpa has his own traditional observatory over here. And then we have some bridges connecting to like a side shrine to this side of the building. And then I was wondering, how on earth am I going to represent like the cybernetic hand for the game? What the frick? For Grandpa's design. So that is where I got the idea on what if, like as you can see, like this is mirrored, right? What you see over here is like can be seen on the other side or something similar. What if like the story of this building is like they retrofitted like the one half of the building, but the building, because the building is like too old, or like this foundation of building is too old, so it could not support the actual weight of like the new addition to a building. So on the right side of the building, where Grandpa's right arm is cybernetic, there's like this very big addition to like the skyscraper. However, it is supported by makeshift what they call this? By makeshift metal struts to like support like the entire building. Got to affiliate. Let's go, Alice. We got to affiliate. That is like, honestly, thank you so much for like pushing me to go Twitch, and thank you so much for supporting all the stuff that I do. Thank you so much. Do you have a list of VTubers you're doing, or is it that classified? I'm just going for what I feel right now. I'm just going for what I feel at the moment on what creative energy that I'm doing, because all of the VTuber designs are like different, and if I like vibe for a more this style, I'll just find like another VTuber that fits that style, and I just mishmash the idea. But yeah, Alice, look at this. I did not this thing at work today. I did not do work stuff. I did VTuber stuff during work, and I think I overdid it for Grandpa. So I made a design for Kaiko. And And this is what I did at work. These are all my sketches. Gotcha. Just asking if I could send something of cool architecture for inspiration. Sure. Oh my gosh, please. Please put it in photographs or like and other stuff. I would love to see like buildings more. That would give me a lot of inspiration for like future designs. But yeah, this side over here is like a retrofit side of the building. As you can see, like wires, retrofit. So this would show a more the cybernetic vibe for the for Kaisek's Walker or like Grandpa. And then yeah, you could see like there's a logo here. I tried to like put as many logos as I can. And mostly the color scheme would just be like grays, brown. I know whites, grays, and reds. And then this thing, I just wanted to emphasize this one. There's like this beautiful pond. I really want to have greenscape for this design because I want to have like, you know, greenery and everything, you know, just to make it like feel more lived in. And plus you could like see the scale. One important thing when doing buildings, always make sure you have something to put in scale to what you're doing. So as much as you could see, like obviously, oh my god, that's a house. Oh my god, like that's a doorway. That's a gate. You cannot accurately represent the size if you don't have a matching living scale. So that's why I added like these things to like show like the trees, how small the trees are. So this building is massive, as you can see. And then on the other side, Alice, thank you so much for the subscription. Subscribe with tier 1. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. You get to have access to like the unhinged emotes now. Me, when I scale this 1:10 to -90. No way. So Alice, you have access to like the emotes now, the unhinged emotes. Hopefully you enjoy them. I mean, it's average size. Got it. I'll send some stuff later. I got a bit of history for it. Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, check this out. I'm gonna screenshot this. The emotes that I have for stream. Check this out. You would like the emotes on Twitch as well. Hold on, let me screenshot it. Check this out. It's low resolution, but you could see. Do you see that one emote? That super small emote. That is what we have at the moment. But yeah, thank you so much, Alice, for the subscription, and thank you so much for your support. So I really do mean it. No, my fave emote. the 3-pixel cactus. Yes. Okay. I'll plan to add more emotes as well as we unlock more stuff. And feel free. So I will utilize like the Twitch emotes for like you guys. So if you have any emotes that you want to, be sure the emotes that you send are like your own emotes that you created. I will reserve that spot for emotes for the Twitch channel. Size accurate cactus? Are you kidding me? What do you mean size accurate? I have like other emotes. See, this is like me. That's me. That's me, and that is like fake me. But yeah, I need to also figure out how to like, what do you call this? What I forgot the freaking word. Connect it. There we go. Integrate the 7TV emotes, the more unhinged ones. I'd be glad to make some more. So yeah, I will utilize the Twitch emotes for like create you guys. So if you want to create emotes, no matter how unhinged it is, be sure to. The others are fake. The 3 pixels one is the real. Excuse me, that's 4 against 1. So if you have like unhinged emotes you want to do, no matter how crazy it is, as long as it is within the TOS of Twitch, feel free to create one, and I'll add it to Twitch once we unlock some new emote slots. Okay, you can also do animated ones if you want to. So that is something. But yeah, anyway, let's go back. So here, It's like just a generic design for like the temple, like the broadcasting station of Kai. And yeah. Also, by the way, hopefully, Alice, if you're still here, hopefully there's something I've been cooking in the background. Hopefully, I'd finish it by next week. There's something really special that I'm cooking in the background that I cannot tell you yet, but you know, there's something that you can expect. Hi, Cactus. I fell asleep. Welcome, Articus. Welcome. People were wondering where you were. But yeah, hopefully you had a great sleep. And yeah, let's just try to clean this up, shall we? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Anyway, where are we? By the way, Articus, if you want to have like additional emotes for the channel, feel free to give some emote ideas or like create your own, because Twitch side would be for your emotes. Yes, I have something cooking in the background. Hopefully it would be finished. No, hopefully I could finish it. Cactus always cooking. Avatar Waylord. Why do you keep on making Avatar Waylord? You're already like a freaking Waylord. What the frick? Both sides? Okay. Oh my god, guys, stop covering me, man. Okay. Okay, now for the hard part. The hardest part of this thing. Okay, good thing I didn't reveal like my hand in like the pictures. Okay. Let's try to sketch over this. What the frick? Okay. This is going to be a pain. Okay, let's go for stabilization really high. And then there we go. I weep. Hello, Sank. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, here's the problem. I don't know where to freaking start. Where do I start sketching? Or where do I start tracing for this one? Okay, I think I made a different problem now. Okay. You know what? I'll just wing it, I guess. Also, is there a way to make this easier to see? Do I have like filters? Okay. Let me find. How do I flip like the color to make it easier for me to trace this thing? First of all, unlock layer. Oh, that actually makes it easier, I think. Let me see. Yes, it does. For some reason, this feeling has a feeling of Ninjago. Like, I think it does. It has like that futuristic plus Japanese aesthetic to it. Anyway, let's just go. Imagine like this is me like in real life, just trying to sketch. Okay, be nice. First of all, be nice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, yes, I forgot line tools exist. Yes, yes. Okay. This would not be like super accurate, but because my sketch is so inaccurate. But you know, that's fine. We can make do. I wish like I could sketch like more accurate, man. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to draw and sketch. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, have a great day, y'all. Bye, Potato. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you in the next few streams. The technique here is just sketch, don't think about it. Just head empty. I know it may look off, but in the end, because of the amount of detail, nobody would notice it. Shipping more to the loadout. Okay, this is where I wish I had a drawing pen. How do you erase again? There we go. Holy frick. But yeah, what was I doing earlier, man? Oh, you know what? Good news. My stomach is a lot of erasers there. Yes, I'm just like getting used to like the hotkeys. My stomach. On the great news, I think I'm like fully recovered from my sickness last time. So yeah, friendly tip, guys: don't eat gas station salads. Okay, don't eat gas station salads, or else your stomach would like explode. And that's probably on me. Like the mix of like stress from like the Donathon stream of like lacking sleep. So my immune system was compromised already. To like, I don't know, to eating gas station salad. It's like, it's not a good mix. So yeah, don't follow my example. Be sure to like try your best to eat fresh foods. Oh my god, it's not I frick this. Oh my god, how do you guys draw with this amount of detail, man? Like, I'm already getting overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that I could do here. What the frick? Like, when do you know how to stop? Pam, pam, pam. So many tools. Yeah, with so many tools. Like, honestly, I'm just amazed by how are you guys able to like do stuff, I guess, with this thing. Because I would probably be paralyzed by the amount of choices that I can like do with this one. I have cannon. What the frick? You have a cannon child now? What the frick? You don't? That's the secret, you don't. Because look at this. If this was like pixel art, okay, I just zoom in and pick individual pixel. Like obviously I could do it here, but that ruins like the idea anyway. But holy crap. I have like newfound respect for you guys. Like I already am amazed by what you guys do. That has been like amplified by I don't know, by a lot. After you use them all, then right now I may just use pen and 2 to 3 different strokes. Also, you kind of like have your own go-to tools, and you just don't use like the rest of them. Is that how this thing works? I'm also like looking at like my actual sketch in real life on like the details. Like I'm just staring at it. Okay. Okay, should I still use some of it? Yep. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god, guys, you know what's so funny? When I opened CSP today, because I'm using like so far right now, there's like a free trial that I'm using, right? But I guess like I already found a way to be able to use this thing, but right now like I'm using the free trial. Like I saw, like right now, what's saying on like the top of my screen, license period will expire in 1 day. I was like, oh my god. I only used a single pen. Yeah, sometimes like well, to be fair, in real life, when I like draw with pencils, I mainly have like a lot of pencils from different grades, from 1H, 2H, HB pencils, like all those different pencils. There's a pixel pen here too. Downloaded it. No, 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 don't. The reason why I went here is to like learn how to not do pixel art. Don't like don't make me go back to pixel art. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure to have your own drinks, your snacks. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, did the channel points thing happen? Oh yeah, look, I could just do this. Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's nice. I could like be first on my own in my own channel. Let's go. Okay, you guys could like redeem some channel points now. 3 feet cactus. Oh yeah, and the icon I use for channel points is like the 3 pixels one, if you're wondering. In addition, I only use the pen. If a major mistake that ruins the whole thing, I have to start over. Man, that sucks. But I guess like if you're used to that style, then you know what, I can't like, force you to like learn. But yeah, I used to like do only pen, but you know, I learned to like use like a lot of pencils. Like right now, I remember like I have this whole kit of like different pencils back when I was like doing manual sketching. And then I have like a lot of sharpeners, a lot of different erasers, smudgers, smudge pens, I believe. If I did a mine, I hit it with scribbles. Okay, now that's like a smart way to do it. Like just hiding, learning how to hide like the errors and stuff. I hope like Grandpa will not like go would not see this until like I finish it. I want to like surprise Grandpa. But probably he already has an idea because I asked him like, you know, where do I find your reference sheet? So he might have a slight idea. He might think it's a part of it. Yeah, that's really smart. The only people that would notice your mistakes is like your own thing. In digital, you have like Control Z and Control E. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. In digital, I'd either use the default brush, but try out some brush if I found like one. Yeah, especially if like you're new to the medium, you would like try to like learn new stuff. But yeah, this is like what I call this greebles. In Star Wars, it's called greebles. Just add a lot of stuff to your building, and it makes it look like mishmashed together. You don't actually, you just make sure it looks even and balanced. And that's how they actually like did in the past. Like how they did like ships for Star Wars in the past when practical effects were a thing. They did basically they made like a ship, but to make it more Star Warsy, they just added like random stuff on like the hull of the ship to make it look more Star Warsy. Okay. For the many people voted for the main course. Nobody voted for appetizer. Ooh, interesting. Well, I guess people are not really like a fan of appetizers in this house. Pen. Okay, I think I'm getting used to like the hotkeys now. Whoops, what the frick? My sensitivity went way up. Depends on the appetizer. I really like soup. I know I'm a big fan of soup. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, next week Italian Japanese serves them best. Ooh, you know what? You have a point. Italian appetizers are like one of the best. They're like really goated. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, slight announcement. We for next week, I'd probably be only streaming for like one day next week, and then one of the days we'll have like the movie night. Because I'm doing something in the background that's slightly important that I need to finish right away. So we will only have like one stream, probably like a gaming stream, maybe Cult of the Lamb stream, and then oh my gosh, how am I going to do this? Can I like move? I think I could try to move this Cult of the Lamb stream maybe, and then like a movie night probably on Friday. Friday would be like a good movie night probably. Bam, bam. We will be watching the recommendations of, I think, recommendation of Millennium and Sauce, I believe. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see what's like in theme. Bam, bam. And then that's where we will go. Like here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Plus, I realized that I really need to not overwork myself. Like, I need to also rest once in a while. I don't know how people do it, man. Like, even though I like streaming, I don't know how people like do like a lot of streams like in a week. Especially like those full-time streamers, they're insane. Like when I see like streamers that stream like every day or like probably like you, well, to be fair, they are full-time streamers. So it's kind of like if you treat it like as their own like day-to-day job, I think I could see how some people do it. But I don't know, man. I get drained. I don't know. Maybe there are times where like I stream and I like, you know, enjoy it and like stream for like maybe 4 hours or even more. Like the Donathon stream was fun. But there are times where I just don't want to stream and I just want to turn my brain off. But yeah, sometimes, especially like I think like the most nervous I am or like anxious is like at the start, just before the stream starts, or like I'm prepping everything, like prep what I do, what app I'm going to use, what game I'm going to play. I think that's where I'm most nervous. But at the same time, like once like I start streaming, start chatting on like the chat and stuff, that's where I kind of like forget like all the anxiety and just go with the flow. Bam, bam. I don't know, it's just something that happens. Practically the same with like work, honestly. Like just before I go to work, like when I prepare, like, you know, get my drink of coffee, prepare myself, prepare my work clothes, etc., etc. That's where I'm like, I don't want to go to work. And then the moment I like go on site, go on field, that's where I kind of like sometimes forget. Like I just want to like, you know, finish what I need to do, not really like stressing about it. Anxiety is gone. And like similar to when I like present some ideas. Or I think it's similar when like what they call this? Similar with like calling people, I guess. Like I prefer people to chat or like text me. Whenever people call me, I get so nervous, but for some reason once like the call starts, that's where like my nervousness like disappear and I could like yap for like quite a bit. Like in call. Especially when the ice is broken. Cactus, what version of Pokemon you want? Winds or waves? Honestly, I don't know. Like what's the difference? Probably if I would know like the difference, that's where I would choose what Pokemon I would, what version I would get. I want to see the legendaries for both though, so I could choose. But yeah, like I don't know. When I get into the flow of things, that's where like my anxiety and nervousness gone. That's why I like work. Like I think that's like the curse. Not really a curse, more like both blessing and a curse of like a workaholic. Like I get anxious when I'm not doing anything, and just when I'm like procrastinating and stuff. But once I actually start working, I get into the flow. I don't actually get stressed. I feel like satisfied, but at the same time, it's like a curse because I can't freaking relax whenever like I'm quote unquote supposed to be relaxing. I get too crowd nervous. Okay, what happened to me in the past was I am a really shy person. But when in this field, in this architect, what the frick is this? In this field of architecture, it's really important to know how to talk to like people and stuff. So they enrolled us in like public speaking class and everything. So I'm really thankful for that class, because without that, I would not have been able to like speak like continuously in public, or you know, in front of people, and like you know, make a public speech. Like one of the assessments that we had to do was we were like tasked to like pick a topic, any topic that we like, and then we were supposed to like create a speech or something. Okay, I see there's a misaligned. I think yeah, there's something misaligned. I don't freaking care anymore. Like you could see this and this is not aligned. I still draw with the mouse on CSP. Yes, I'm still using a mouse on CSP. I'm using my mouse on like minimal sensitivity right now. But yeah, we were tasked to like write a topic that we like, and then send something Discord for it. Sure, hold on. We were like tasked to like pick a topic that we want, and we were like to create like a full-blown speech for it, like complete with like intro, outro, etc., etc. And then you know, go to a random public place and just you know, do the speech like with a lot of people. Okay, the person sent something on Discord. Let me see. Where did you send it? Photos and other video. People passing in Romania, biggest apartment in Europe with over 1,000. Oh my god, hold on, frick. Okay, can I just gush about this for a second? Hold on. Hold on. Bam, bam. So according to Depression, this is the People's Palace in Romania, the biggest house of parliament in Europe, with over 1,000 rooms and mostly constructed from luxurious marble and other such materials. And it was built over a good chunk of old city that's too much to make room for this giant thing. It costs too much to put the country in debt. Okay, you know what's a tragic thing about buildings or like architecture in general? Mostly, some of them are like built over something existing, like beautiful, existingly nice as well. Oh, you could see how gigantic this is. What the frick? Okay, even the interior. Okay, can I have like something here? Like I have like a slight pet peeve with this thing. Like, check this out. Do you see how, I don't know, it feels off, like the proportion feels off in my opinion. Like columns should not be this thick when they're like this close to each other. You know what I mean? Like this type of columnations are like like this size of columns are usually like back when like Egyptian architecture, they didn't know how to like use this vaulting stuff, so they just use like straight post and lintel style, and that's one of the reasons why they did like bigger columns, because they didn't know how to build it structurally sound. Even though like the top parts are gorgeous. Anyway, look with the people in it. Hold on. Okay, now look at this. Look at this. Okay, compare this. This is a much more reasonable column. Okay. Forever, this was built in communism, so it looks minimalist and authoritarian. Okay, you know what? That makes sense now. But yeah, look at this. This columnation here looks much more sensible with like the people in it. Like, look at the distance between like the columns, the size. Are they using? Okay, they're using Corinthian style columns. Okay, hold on. They're using Corinthian style columns, but the roof is like in a totally different style. This is like a mishmash of architecture, but you know what? It's fine. It looks nice, but it's not for me. It's not for me. What else here? Okay, how about this thing? Okay. Okay, this kind of looks... you could see like the authoritarian style to it. There's like too much stuff happening in this thing. Like, how the frick? Like, the columnation seems like good, like with the arches. It just feels weird. Like, it doesn't... Like, if you just cut this thing like over here, this would be perfect. Want higher quality images? I think I'm good with this one. Like, I could like see what's happening. Like, if you just got this building like right here, like this, in proportion, this would be perfect. Like, this is like the perfect proportion for, in my opinion. Okay, this, by the way, this is my opinion as an architect myself. This is my opinion. Not my opinion is not the same with other architects' opinion. They have their own styles and stuff. That's the appeal for me. It looks like a final boss with Evil Lord. Yeah, it has that vibe to it. Because you could see like as a person, okay, you could see like probably like a person is like just like over this size. So regular Parliament build is like this. But if you add like 2, 3, 4 additional floors to it with the same size, with like additional wings, it's like so big. Like, it's unnecessarily big. Hold on, let me see like the aerial view. Hold on. But yeah, look at this. Holy crap, you can see like the cars are like this small. What the frick? Okay, we have some greenery over here. So cars go here. There's like a carpet. But yeah, this feels so extra, man. Like the top part. The top part feels so extra. I could see. But yeah, it has like that. Oh my god, look at this. This like... Okay, for reference, like you can see the cars. You can see like the other buildings in the background. You can see like the other buildings in the background. Like how... Like, look at this. This is what you think would be like the regular building. But damn, this is like big. Now I see what you mean by like big. MJ, cute plant cat. Yes, little Twitch giant. Well, the cute plant cat. That is our... what do you call this? Twitch icon. Okay. What else can I like see here? But yeah, I could see how, what do you call this? It's, Romania more than just Transylvania. But yeah, I could see how this could be like a final boss area. So there's, oh my god, there's like different... I just realized there's like a freaking basement level. Hello, free time development. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, thank you so much, Depression, for sharing. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, free time development? We're finally a Twitch affiliate, dude. Thank you so much for the support in the last few streams. It really helped me speedrun Twitch affiliate. Pam, 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 pam. Oh no, that means ads. Wait, how? I did not do ads though. Oh yeah, frick, right. Twitch auto ads, the freaking ads. Yeah, I have a bigger Twitch community. Let's go. But yeah, I think I cannot stop the ads. I think like Twitch forces the ads, man. Yeah. You can't fully turn off ads on Twitch. Yeah, I can't. Frick. I apologize, man. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just doing some sketches anyway, so you're not missing much stuff. For me, it's a show of might and being egotistic. If I'm not mistaken, it was designed by a dictator, so I at the time, or at least gave orders for their construction. Yeah, it makes sense, though. If that design... what do you call this? If that, you could actually see, just by the sheer size of it, that it's pretty much... like a final boss style design. I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Articus. Welcome back. Okay, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing, Little Twitch Dragon and Free Time Development? How are you guys doing? Do you have your own snacks for today's stream? Feel free to sit back and relax. Sub to avoid ads. Alice, stop shilling. Stop shilling the ads. Well, only subscribe if you have enough stuff, okay? Use your extra funds. Don't... It's not a requirement, okay? It's not a requirement. You guys remember that time where like YouTube and like Twitch didn't have the ads? Like I remember the time when I first saw an ad on YouTube. I was like, what the frick? Ads on YouTube? I love that the starter because there's something of it somewhat uncanny and it makes sense why. Yeah, it is uncanny because it looks like all the elements of like the good building are there. Like the columns are nice, the arches are nice. Like everything's like put together. It's also like well balanced. However, due to the sheer size of the building, it just has that uncanny feeling towards it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. What am I going to do again? Oh yeah, Battle Royale. Sure, why not? Did you know if you have an Amazon Prime, you get a free... Oh my god. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub? Sub with Prime. I remember like one of Teleria like did a Prime sub earlier. Oh yeah, by the way, Battle Royale, let's go. Whoever wins. Oh yeah, by the way, Alice, I've been like eating like a lot of yogurt recently because like my doctor said so, right? And I don't know why, but my bowel movement has been like much better ever since. I think I'm almost fully recovered my gastrointestinal biome. Excuse me. But I still don't like the taste of like regular yogurt. I still prefer... I could like tolerate like flavored yogurt. But that's about it. Pam, pam. Bam, 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 bam. Waylord always win. W. Oh my god, my my vertical line is not aligned. I hate this. How do I fix this? Yo, Sank, what? Let's freaking go. Yogurt is great for brown moon. Yeah, like I've been eating like a lot of banana as well as like yogurt in the past few days. Well, I think like the yogurt flavor is like growing on me slowly, but I'm still not a fan of like the regular one. Bam bam. Bam bam. But yeah, eating a lot of banana was like part of my thing. Hello, Cody boy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Again, I mean, let's freaking go. Also, guys, there's so much games, man, that I've been like playing. Like, I've been doing like YouTube backlog stuff in my off time, quote unquote off time. Holy crap, there's so many indie games. Like for every next fest, every time I finish recording for like a next fest, there's like another event on like Steam where developers were like, "Oh, check this game out for like the next event on Steam." I was like, frick. It never stops. On the bright side, you guys can get like, you know, free giveaways and stuff. But still, holy crap, I can never like run out of games to like play. Back in the day where I had like to scrounge like Steam for like demos and stuff. Bam, bam. Okay, Cactus, how do you eat the banana? The side, the top, or the whole thing? I peel like one side and I eat it like one bite at a time. I mean, good job with the stuff you're doing. Thank you, Cody boy. Thank you so much. You know, I really wonder where did my first hater, like that first hate comment that I got. I'm not sure if like they're still in the channel. I can't forget that one freaking hater, man. Like I was like recording like my Rogue Tower stuff like years back, and there's this one hater who told me like, "Why do you keep on yapping, dude? Like, focus on the game." Like that was like my first ever hater comment. I was like, "Oh my god, I've got haters now. Let's go." Back then I was like, "Yes, my community is like large enough to get haters," and that was like, I don't know, like 100 subs ago. I know, like I was at 100 subs. I mean, I can't believe like that comment like stuck to my freaking brain. I forgot like the name though. If you're here, thank you for that one. It inspired me to like yap even more. I was like, yes, negative engagement is still engagement. Yeah. Nigerian unlock when you got to exactly right. Maybe I just didn't like notice it that much, but what do you call this? I really didn't mind it back then. Like whenever like I see haters and stuff, I'll be like, oh yes, my community is large enough that I get haters. But obviously I need to like regulate them because it's not good for like entire community. Not everybody thinks like that, and some might be affected. That's why I got mods and stuff to like regulate. Pam pam. Okay. Pam pam. Pam. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if you guys familiar with Counter-Strike or Counter-Strike 2, but I think like they brought back Counter-Strike Global Offensive, man. I don't know why. Maybe it's like another effect of like what they call this, like the Overwatch 2 effect. I'm verified. I didn't get any Walper Get Snack IDs today. There's a limited limits comedy event going on. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, you know what's like my recent like realization? I really don't like limited time events for like games. I got spoiled by Helldivers way back when they're like war bonds and stuff, or like their events like didn't have like expiration. Well, I guess it makes sense for some live service games where most of their monetization is like with its live service stuff and its events. And plus it encourages players to like buy stuff during the event. Maybe there's also a thrill to it. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm just not built for that one. What the frick? The lurk command doesn't work on Twitch. Frick. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. I will put a note slash marker fix stream elements. Okay. Oh my god, I can finally use slash marker. Let's fucking go. Slash marker. Oh my god, you know what this means? Since we're like decently big on Twitch, I could finally raid my Kamiyoshi both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's go. I'd be so happy if like my Kamiyoshi notices me, man. My life would be complete. The Walper, it comes only third month if I remember. Ooh, that's like a long time. It's a German festival? Oh, is it like an actual German festival? Evening. Hello, Dream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to stop by. By the way, guys, I've been planning to like play Cult of the Lamb since we got like Twitch integration now. Are you guys down for like Cult of the Lamb stuff? Well, to be fair, you guys are like part of my cult, so I can just force you to view it. But yeah, it would be fun. Become like cult members of my society. I still need to get like the DLCs though. Like that's a thing that I need to like buy, I guess. Having a snack after a long call? Let's go! What snack are you having today? Are you having chips? Are you having what else? Are you having bread? Some form of bread? Baked potato with cheese. Loved. Yo! Baked potato? That's awesome. You know when I was like, what do you call this? I think like one of my favorite carb sources is like potato. I know why, like potato is like the goat. I'm so sorry for like pasta lovers, corn lovers, rice lovers, bread lovers. Potato just clears all of those things. Like potatoes are so versatile. Like you could fry them, you could bake them, you could boil them, you could mash them. They're like the most versatile source of carbs, man. So it easily clears most of them. Yep, since the second her name Faust. There's her Faust. She's the only one who's built a bus. Some magic bus. Pam pam. Okay, let's align you with this. Let's align you with this side. Oh my god. I'm like struggling here. Bam. Bam, bam. But yeah, I need to like think about how to freaking color this. By the way, guys, I've been like watching this not really old anime, but it was like released like a few years ago. I've been watching like Cells at Work lately. If you're not familiar with that one, you should, I implore you to like watch it. It's like pretty good. Cells at Work is basically what if they turn your entire body into like anime, like your red blood cells into anime, white blood cells, etc., etc. It's one of like the most what do you call this? The most interesting. It's like I actually learned some stuff while like watching that thing. Like, oh my god, this anime fooled me into like learning medical stuff and biology. Even though like my least favorite subject was like biology and like the sciences. I'm more of a physics guy. But it was really interesting to like learn about the body. Yes, Hataruka Saibo. Yes, yes. That anime was insanely fun. And it made me like appreciate my body more and like learn to like live healthily. Fastest mini frame with the help of Gresham, her Discord server. Discord server? What the heck? There, I got something else for you, though it's credit, so you've probably seen it before. Hold on, let me just finish this windows and stuff. Pam pam. By the way, I'm curious, Depression. Do you have like are you like interested in buildings and stuff? Because what do you call this? If you like know about all these things, you might be like possibly in the field of, you know, buildings and stuff. Just curious, okay? Just curious. Should I watch the Black spin-off too? I haven't like watched. I like watched the first episode, but I haven't like done. I haven't finished it. It's a cool representation though. Like, what if your body's unhealthy? It could actually probably make some people take care of their body more. But yeah, that was like so fun. Like learning how the body automates all the lymphocytes, all the red blood cells, the killer T cells, the different pathogens and stuff. Just really cool. Oh my god, like I'm not aligning my shit now. It's like a tragedy right here. Oh my god. Hold on, Depression, hold on. I'm probably in the tech field. Ooh, so I guess you like your hobby. Like one of your hobbies is just the buildings, right? Okay. There's so many things that everyone takes for granted. Yes. I like the platelets. They're cute. Yeah, they're like except. Okay, what's this one? Oh my God! It's the famous castle. Okay, now this is peak. This is the castle. I remember studying this one. Castle of Mont Saint Michael in France. Hold on. I think things, but not much more. Oh, nice. Hold on. Let me showcase it. Now this is like peak castle architecture, man. So this is a mix of both medieval and I know what the frick? What do you mean? It's a mix of Gothic and Romanesque architecture. So if you've noticed, actually, but in my country, that's for the rich. Well, yeah, traveling like a lot, especially in like areas where you need to fly, is really expensive. But yeah, some people are lucky that these are like in their neighborhood. But if you guys are not familiar, this Mont Saint Michel, I think Michel is like the proper pronunciation of this one. What do you call this? It's a mix of like Romanesque and Gothic architecture. If you've noticed, like the central area here is like mainly Gothic, not in the European either. It's harder paper. The paperwork. Fair enough. But yeah, as you can see over here, the middle part, it's mostly we have a spire over here. You might be familiar with this one from the sketch I did last time, and some Gothic architecture here. You might see like the pointed arches, all the different spires, the buttresses, the flying buttress, all those different things, as well as these rose windows and everything. But as you go along like down here, the buildings over here are more of a Romanesque style of architecture. You might see like here regular old columns, like with the much more proportionate buildings and stuff. Is it a castle or protected cathedral? It is a how do they call this? It's a castle, I think. Like it's basically like a small town. Let me see like the proper what's its proper name. Hold on. What is Mont Saint Michel? Okay, it says here. It's an abbey. Yeah, it's like basically like a castle. Dude, it's probably serving practically most probably got damage repaired, so this thing's probably 100 years of architecture. Okay, one thing that I really like and what's insane about like the olden times of architecture, like in the 1500s, 1600s, or even like earlier, and even like in the 1600s and stuff. The builders of this and the designers of this building over here, or probably like this entire complex, they would not be able to like live through its completion. Like that's an insane feat. Imagine like designing something or like building something that you would probably never get to see in your lifetime. Given how obviously like the location of this, like it's in a freaking like the tides would like go to this area, and like it would serve like as a natural defensive position. But yeah, imagine building this and you probably like not be able to see its completion until like years after. Like that's an insane feat. Like if you are familiar with the St. Peter's Basilica in multiple lifetimes in the making. Yeah, St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican, like one of the biggest, like the famous basilica. It that building took about 120-ish years, 110, 120, somewhere in that line of what do you call this? That took that long to build. It spanned for like tens or like 12 tens tens of like popes, different popes, and even like multiple architects, multiple builders, and that's insane in and of itself. By the way, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much. Like imagine, like right now we're like privileged with like everything like so fast. We're in if you have like if you want like build a house, build a huge building, like if you're like a business person or like somebody who just wants to like see like an idea come through, you would probably see like your building be done in like a year or two because of like modern technology. But those older buildings, they take like hundreds, like 100 years. Some even like the faster ones, like the smaller ones, would probably take like 60-ish years. So most probably, if like let's say you started building it like around your mid 20s, mid 30s, you would probably like die of old age or due to sickness before you get to see like the building be done. Obviously, like you could use it like probably halfway their building. There are like some rooms dedicated for like living spaces to be able to like use the building. But still, that's dedication. Pam pam. Like that's blood, sweat, and well, to be fair, they didn't have internet, so they have like a lot of free time. I gotta give them that. Pam pam. Okay, that's a really good dedication. And plus, like I don't know, like the craftsmanship to it, it's insane as well. Um, like imagine like carrying all those building materials to like that spot. For reference, the people's I showed there took 13 years to make, with about 100,000 workers in the shifts. Oh yeah, like look at that. The one that I showed earlier, it took like, oh my god, this is not a light at all. It took around 13 years. So probably most of them got to see, unless they died while working. Rest in peace to them. But you could probably see that if that was built like years ago, you would not be able to like see it through its lifetime in your lifetime. How would you estimate the building time on the Alice building? This building? Hold on. The Alice building? If let's say we had a limited budget, if we have a limited budget, this thing could probably like be in like, I don't know. Let me think. So if we have, since there's so many ornate stuff like the glass stuff, give or take probably, if unlimited budget, 5-6-ish years. Like at most it would be 10 years. At most. And I think the only reason that it would take so long is like all these glass what the frick? All these like glass tinted windows and stuff. How tall is it? Okay, let me estimate this. So if this is around, if a person is this is around 2 meters, and usually like a high is around 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 times 1, 2, 3. So that is around 3-ish stories. 3, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. This is like around 24. Probably let's make it like 30-ish stories. So around like 120, 30-ish stories. 30 floors probably. 1, 2. To make it like proper scale. Because like one story is around like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 times 2. Yeah, about 30 floors-ish. But yeah, and yeah, one of the reasons this would probably be done, would be take a long time, is this giant clock over here. Being able to like create like space mechanical system for this would be a nightmare. But yeah, the stained glass would also be a nightmare because look at this. This is like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 floors of like full stained glass. That would take a lot. That would be expensive. That would like take a lot of care and dedication. Like this thing, like the curtain windows here are like fine. They're like easy to install. Like we've been doing this for like years now, in the field. But these things, ooh, baby, people haven't mastered this. People mastered this, but it also takes a long time. Lace building, that's some exquisite stuff, right? It's not it's like, it's called metal struts, okay? It's called metal struts. It helps support the building. But yeah, that's basically how everything. I think like this would probably be. The spires are like fine, I think. They could serve as lightning rods as well. But yeah, this would be like the hardest part. This and this. Otherwise, everything would be smooth sailing. The cloud is practical because you can only see it on one side. Yes, but that's the purpose of it, right? You can only see it if you like go to the thing. But yeah, I don't make these designs as practical, man. I make it as like concept art and stuff. It was never meant to be practical. Bam, bam. It's called class. Exactly. Thank you. You know, Alice has some class. She requires like the best the best materials for a mansion. Oh man, I thought you were building these area with your Patreon. What the frick? Okay, guys, if you would pay me this amount of money to be able to build this, I would just be doing this full time, man. If you guys could fund these buildings, oh my god, I would happily do this. So I would happily do this for a freaking living. Come on, guys, fund me. I will use my spooky powers. Fund me now. Ooh. Secret Patreon femboy. What the hell? Where the frick is my cursor? Oh, there we go. Got to get in contact with some rich furries. What the heck? Wait, are you getting paid? Oh, we need to get in contact with the rich furries so they pay us. Oh, okay, I see. Are we going to like become a sellout now? Are we going to sell out, fellas? Should we like sell out so that we could like build these buildings? Okay, guys, I might be slowly being converted. How many budget do you think? For the Alice building? Are we talking about the Alice building? Pam. Oh, by the way, the screen is an as. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Yep, the Alice building. I assume based on. I think it's not going to be that expensive compared to like the other skyscrapers we have at the present. I think okay, rough estimate. I think let's go for 500 to $750 million. I think more or less. I think that's how the billing works. I think yeah, the thing that would like rack up the price is like the glass as well as the clock, the functioning clock. I think that would be the one that would rack up the price quite a bit. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But yeah, guys, fund me. Let's reach that budget to be able to like build the Alice building. But we also need to find a place to like build it. You know, that would be like perfect in like Europe. That building would like be perfect in like Europe. Or like in yeah. Somewhere that has like European style architecture. It would like fit right in. What was the budget? That just blocked me. It was around like 500 to 750 million dollars, I think. Assuming everything goes well. That's like assuming everything goes well. What do you think of my children? What the what do you, oh your canon children? The one that you sent on Discord like earlier? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Yeah. They're like I could see like the resemblance. I love how you have like twins and stuff though. And I love how like you created like the lore for it. Why the stutter cactus? I got caught off guard, okay? Last one, you certainly not know this one. Crystal Palace of London. Oh, I know this one. This is like peak industrial architecture. Hold on. Let me share a picture. It's like peak industrial architecture, fellas. The glass house. Crystal Palace, I mean, not the glass house. Yeah, this is like fully made of like just glass and just metal. Man. This thing, this was like during the peak of industrial revolution. They were like, oh, we can like produce these things like en masse now. Let's freaking create like a building entirely out of it. So yeah, that's what they did. They made a thing. They made like this building entirely out of glass and like metal just to showcase, oh my gosh, boom, industrial revolution, baby, materials and stuff. Perfectly safe. Yeah, they didn't think of like the consequences of like the building materials. They were just like, ooh, build, let's get this freaking thing going. We have the materials, we have like the stuff. But to be fair, this is such a feat for like both engineering and architecture. Like, holy crap, that's a huge house for just glass. Like, look at this. For the queen, exactly. For the queen. Like, that's... Like, that would have been so cool to look at, though. Not going to... Even though, like, it's dangerous, that would have been really cool. Guys, I think I might slowly be being converted to, like, CSP now. I'm just using one tool and I'm, like, having the time of my life. And I'm learning some of the hotkeys already. Yeah, the details of the design. Yeah, it's literally just metal bent to like have these arches. It's insane. Imagine the greenhouse effect on that thing. Yeah, well, to be fair, during that time, like the weather wasn't probably like too hot. It was just the start of industrial revolution, so all the coal stuff hasn't like blocked the like remove like the UV something. I forgot like the details. What do you call that? And plus, it has like really high ceiling, so I think like greenhouse effect is like minimized. I just like modern design nowadays. Too simple. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Preach! Well, it's also in London, so no, yeah, it's just gray, right? It's just clouds. Oh my god, preach, man. I really... Okay, hear me out. Minimalism in and of itself is like fine. Like, it's when done well, it's really good. However, when everything is like minimalism, there's no variety anymore. Could you like stop and like, you know, build something original for like 1 second? Like, it doesn't seem memorable now. You know what I mean? Like, there's no care and effort right now, like to like design decent stuff. What, you don't like glass squares along vertically? But yeah, like that's like my vibe to it. Like, you know, it's fine, go minimalism and, you know, do the thing. But if like everything's minimalism, everything's going to like suck. Get some variety towards your buildings. And plus, some don't even know how to like do proper minimalism. They just think like, you know, minimalism is like just make as little as stuff as possible, and you know, it's already minimalism. Also, hello Sprite, welcome to the stream. But they don't know, since there are like less stuff in your design, it's so much easier to screw it up. You know what? I'm gonna do the logo. You can see the culture with the design of the infrastructure. Yeah, like, you know, man, they don't care. You could see like as much as you could see like some care is put into like some designs, but in I don't know, man. There's like less variety now. I it looks kind of bland. Well, I think okay. In my field, I think like it looks bland because they don't know how to do like minimalism properly. Like proper minimalism, what the frick, my words. Like proper minimalism is supposed to make you feel relaxed and calm, kind of like the serene state of like being like in a meditative state, right? Like that's the purpose, and that should be the effect of like minimalism to you. If you feel bland and it doesn't look that good, and just feel like it's just like another building, that is bad design. The designer should like retire or like find a new job. But yeah, that is like, however, like good minimalism, if you like do it properly, it would make the people look at it and feel relaxed and calm and serene. And it's not supposed to be cheap as well. Since you have like minimal materials, sure, it might fit in some ways. If like it should not be cheap materials as well, because you must be able to maintain it and showcase the quality of the material itself in the build. And I think one of the reasons why it also feels bland, because everybody does it now. Like for example, like in the past, when what they call this, when Art Deco was a thing. Like Art Deco is like the if you think dwarf architecture, that's like Art Deco. It was basically geometric shapes and everything. During that time, everybody was using that. And during that time, people said like, you know what, this sucks. It's so bland, everybody's doing it. I don't want to do it. And that's where they discovered Art Nouveau, which is like the anti what the frick, I can't say it. Antithesis. What the frick, I can't say it. Words. To art, like it's the opposite of Art Deco, wherein they leaned more to like the natural looking stuff. So it's like the elvish architecture you see in fantasy. Pam, pam. Another thing with men nowadays is that it's most space efficient, probably being the cheapest. I think that's what they think about like minimalism. Like it's supposed to be cheap because like less materials and stuff. But I don't know, if you have cheap materials in minimalism, you could easily see all the defects or like all the different stuff afterwards. But yeah, in reality, like the design and stuff of like styles, they just cycle around, and most of the quote unquote new designs that people do is just like an answer to like the previous design. Like during the time when minimalism was a trend, because minimalism was a trend back then as well. People answered with expressionism. I think it was, no, it's maximalism. I forgot. And then afterwards, they probably did like brutalism. Just the raw materials. It's just a cycle basically. So I think we are in that cycle as well. Because previously, if you've noticed the designs of like previous stuff, before like the minimalism trend went in, it was all in for the like the maximalist style, like the iconic designs. So I think during that time, I think afterwards we are so close to like another style. Brutalism, my beloved. I have bad news for you, depression. I don't like brutalism. I think we're in the precipice of like having like another style. Nekuru. So be patient, Nekuru. We might be having less minimalism now. So you might be in for a treat. Just be patient. We'll get there. But yeah, if you guess what, neither do I. Yeah, look forward to that. Since like yeah, for example, like you guys, like you've noticed like minimalism is bland now. It's a sign that, you know, it's slowly becoming too mainstream and becoming too common. Pam, 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 pam. So yeah, we might be in for another style soon. I'm curious on what style we're going to get. Probably like an opposite, obviously, for like minimalism. But I'm curious on what that would be. We could revert back to like the retro style. I think like we will probably go back to the what was the style again? Uh let me see. Let me see. Let me search the architecture styles. I think we will be going back to postmodernism, I think. Hold on. I think it was postmodernism. Pam, pam. Yeah, I think we'll be going back to like postmodernism. It's postmodernism is like the 80s style architecture, wherein like we will have like really colorful stuff, weird stuff, basically the weird things. That's my theory. That's my guess. That's my guess. I don't have any evidence. That's just my pure speculation. Another thing I think is affecting thing is quantity over quality. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Like, if people are doing something like so frequently, they would like know how to already like do it. So they have like the template already to like do things. But maybe postmodernism, another thing, is too recent. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's just see. We will know in the future. What games do you want to play on stream? First of all, Cult of the Lamb is one thing. Second, probably a factory game. Probably that one. There's even plans about having factories that print houses. Okay, there's that thing. If it would happen, it would be like helpful for like affordable housing and stuff. But it should not be like the norm for like everything. Like it should be used obviously to like help people to have housing and stuff. But it should not be like the style, in my opinion. Because everybody deserves like good architecture. Not only for like the rich people. Everybody like deserves good architecture. Because good architecture can actually make things cheaper in the long run. Like with proper planning and stuff, less errors during the building, all the maintenance and stuff would be easier. And yeah. Also, can I see like the design for Kai's logo? Okay, it's just a cross. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, whew. We're like halfway through the main building. I think my goal is to like finish tracing every part of this building, like even like the side ones. This might take a bit faster because there are like less details. In a way, there's more details, but you know. And then we could just use highlights to like show color and stuff. Pam pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. By the way, I'm not sure like how the cultivable lamp integration works, so I need to figure that out as well. Hopefully it's like easy clicking. 'Cause I'm lazy. I'm lazy like that. Bam, bam, bam. I bet if I had like a, what do you call this? Oh, thank you for the stretch. My back is going to like crumble. Okay. My back is going to crumble for all from all the. Wait a minute. I think I screwed up here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is like. Yeah, I think I screwed up here. Hold on. Okay. I said, welcome back, welcome back. So this should be. Yes, this should be the side. And this should be the thing that connects this thing. Right? Ah, it should. I could. Oh, I need to show this. Okay. I think that's where I did wrong. Okay, okay, okay. Understand now. Let's do this. To like show the side and the top part. And then hold on, let me just erase this because I'm getting confused. I think a good example of the mark would be like Singapore. I think Singapore has like good architecture because they planned it so well. You know what I mean? They planned it so well that everything has its place. Okay, so this should have like that, showing this side of the building. And then connect you to this. And this should do the curve thing. There we go. And then, man, I sure do love the Westicam's 20% on the screen. And whose fault is that? And whose fault is that, fellas? So that's 1, 2, and 3. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so this would be here. Connect, 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 connect. Okay, now this makes sense. I'm back. How's the progress? Look at this potato. It's much more clean now. It's cleaner. Going well, I think. Also, hi. Hello, hello. Ba, ba. Bam, bam, bam. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm just yapping while like doing like the progress here. Also, these guys might be converting me to like CSP now. The program is just much smoother. But don't worry, guys. I will still do some pixel art. Don't worry, don't worry. I ain't leaving pixel art. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Those cars need rollers or something. Yes. This is just an inspiration for like, I don't know, for like Kai's like robes and stuff. He has like these very and plus the long hair. I like the long hair design. But yeah, I call this greebles. Greebles. They don't make sense, but they make the building more cyberpunk-ish. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think I need to squeeze this guy a bit closer. So that I could fit this here. And then bam, bam, bam. I need, that's 1, 2, 3. I need 2. So you do this and you connect down here. Perfect. Oh my god, it's going to be hidden by the roof. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Finally. Whew. Bam, 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 bam. Questions. Are roofs made of tiles? Yes, it will be made with the traditional tiles. That would be I think it was like clay tiles. I forgot like the specific name for it. But yeah, it would be made by those materials. Don't worry. Give me a sec, got an idea. What? Go ahead. Are you going to sound like a what do you call this? A design for it? Image for inspiration. Yes. The Japanese. Are you looking for like a pagoda or something? That's the usual inspiration for these things. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay. Let us build this. Oh. Plonk. Ooh, I found a notification. Northern Lion is live. Everybody's favorite streamer, Northern Lion. Oh my god, how do you guys do this, man? Like, I'm struggling right now to like figure out how like some artists make it look so clean. Maybe it's the brush that they use, but still, that's an insane skill. I'll be back. Sure, no problem. I'll probably just be here doing more stuff. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Every time I leave, I get an ad when returning. It's a sign that you should not leave. Oh, for example, ooh, not giant, but also maybe too much. Having a passive for paint, and that's too much. You're right. This is too much. Like painted roof tiles. Yeah, that's so glaring, man. But yeah, this is really nice. Some gothic arches here with like a spire. This might be gothic revival in my opinion. Yeah, this looks like a gothic revival style, especially with like the roofing. This looks like a gothic revival style. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But yeah, I could see that working, but yeah, it's too much for like this for this style. Okay, let's build from the top to bottom here because we're almost done with like the main sketch here. Oh, frick. Understand, but you can maybe only have something on the main roof or something. Probably over here. But the problem is, if you see like the Japanese style roofs, they have these things over here. Like these things. They... Oh, whoops, you can't see it. It's on the edge. Like these things. They kind of fill in for the stuff. I could probably like fit the logo here inside. Or like probably over here. Ba-bam. Or like probably like over here. Like these things. Or I could probably like fit probably... If you like want more logos, I could probably like put it on like walls like there. Okay, what pen size was I using? Frick. Was it you? Was it this size? I think it's this size. And you know what? Let's go for the bottom, I guess. Or let's go for this building. Let's connect this building. Or we could like finish the courtyard. Courtyard is like much easy. Because it doesn't have to be like perfect. It just needs to like look like a Torii gate. Plus you could probably see like I'm speeding this up, so I could like go to like the details and everything. Bam, 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 bam. What the frick? I was trying to sort of when the word roof shingles. Oh my god, yes! Thank you. Shingles. I also totally forgot. Just freaking shingles, man. Bam, bam. I okay ban the wheels, they are quite glaring. There's so much stuff happening on the screen, right? Bam, bam. I could like, if like in the future, if it gets too distracting, I'll just try to like lower the size of like the Waylords. Or like probably move them like a bit down. if it gets too distracting in the future. Because right now it's slightly distracting, but at the same time it's like part of our community. But if we're still growing as a community, it would possibly like fill up the entire bottom of the screen. And I would still want to have like you guys have something to watch aside from just entirety of Wailords. So it's just regulation. But for now, it's fine. I'm fine with it because you could still see like most of what I'm drawing. Okay. Let's build this side. This spiral. It's more for interesting. The way is like 10 times plus as most people pick the way because covering screen is funny. Yeah, it's fine for me. Like, it's like covering just the bottom part. But yeah, if like it's like super covering, like probably like I don't know if it's just like entire bottom of the screen now. Like since right now like people are just moving around. It's pretty much fine. Plus, usually, which is weird, usually they stick to like my side of the screen. Like they just sit at the right side of the screen. That's why usually it doesn't bother people that much. But right now it's weird. People are like roaming around the screen. Like there's something might be happening to the Wailords. The Wailord gang. They're not like sitting on my part. Because usually they're like covering my model. Not like the rest of the screen. Maybe there might be like change in like power dynamic. That's one, and then I need 2 more. There we go. We're cooking in the background. Exactly. By the way, any of you guys like played or like watched like the playthrough of like RE9, Resident Evil 9? Because that game's pretty fun. There's like compilation of like people who are just thirsting over Leon Kennedy. But to be fair, spoiler free so far. Let's go. Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. But yeah, it's not a spoiler, but I've seen like a post on Twitter recently wherein like the wife was like fangirling over her, not the wife, the fiance. Like she was like fangirling over her soon-to-be husband. Like, oh my gosh, Leon's so freaking hot, etc., etc. And then the husband The husband like so fed up with it. The reply was so funny. The husband said like, Leon has always been so hot. You're just a tourist. I was like, whoa, that's a comeback that I didn't expect. I thought the husband was like, oh, you should marry Leon or something like that. But no, the husband said like, no, Leon was always hot. You're just a tourist. I didn't expect that response. Okay, we could add like one more probably. Like here. Okay. I just want to be done with like the complicated parts. Okay, refill my coffee energy. Is Grandpa even online right now? Let me check. Grandpa. Oh, he is. Okay. Hopefully we'll like drop by once, I finish like most of the Kai Corp building. So that you'll be like surprised. Should probably get going now. Continue the fine work. Thank you for stopping by, Depression. Thank you for the wonderful chat and the buildings that you shared. Thank you so much. Hopefully to catch you again soon, whether in other people's chat or in my stream. Thank you. And yeah, have a great day. And take care of yourselves and see ya on the next stream. Next to stream. Necker, oh yeah, Necker, like how is Amber's stream doing? I know he was like doing some animation of like the pupper, right? That's what I saw in like the stream preview or like the thumbnail. I'm curious of what about that, like what's happening on that end. Okay, so we need one. He's at Pombon. Okay, its name is Pombon. Hello, Articus. Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, let's make 4. I'm being distracted with the Pokemon avatars. Pokemon like the stream elements one. Is he like adding like stream elements avatars? You know what? Let me see. Cursed Ambrose. Let me see. I'll just mute so you guys don't like hear. We're testing them all. Oh my god, Necker, do the Wailord. Do the Wailord. Do the Wailord. Do it for the gang. No way, Lord, no. So sad. The tragedy has struck. You should turn this into like a co-working stream. Because there was this one time where like grandpa was like doing like a co-working stream, and he was just streaming other people's like stream. Ba-bam. Chris is Waylord. I'm testing all cat Pokemon. Let's go! Oh my god! Skitty! Skitty is like the name of my cat. So do Skitty for me. Let's go. Okay, but Namaskar, since they have like third anniversary going on, they added season 2 and 3 for LDS. So I picked out Spice Bushy and for some for season 3 BL Mentor Mercil. Let's go. But yeah, Skitty is like my... Okay, so you would know like our family cats. All of them are named after like spices. Except for my cat, which is named Skitty. So, you could see like which one's like the princess of the household. Like the cat that I freaking spoil. Spoil to the freaking ground. And she even has this like cat carrier with like the Pokemon design to it. So yeah, Skitty is like one spoiled catto. Bam, bam. Skitty from Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeppers! Skitty. That's the name of my... Anyway, I will stop watching his stream now and I'll continue drawing my... continue sketching. But yeah, like my family cats are like named after spices. We have like salt, we have pepper, we have olive, we have garlic, we have ginger, and we have onion. Bam, 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 bam. Spice Bushy Yisang is an old seeking ID. The Blade Lineage Mentor Mercil can cool counter. When you lose on yield my flesh, you'll activate to claim their bones a counter. I apologize that I don't understand half of that, but he sounds cool. There we go. Simple roof. And then let's just add yoink. Bam, bam, bam. Isa is the ideal man. Okay, I understand that. The ideal male figure. Okay, we place you. Let's use like the curve stuff. He tried to eat potato, a poison one. Potato run. Okay, how is that an ideal man if you try to eat a poison potato? Isn't that like what not to do? Or is that the joke? Wherein he is the quote-unquote ideal man, but not really. Yisang is his name. Yisang current is ideal. Oh. So that's the ideal name. It means ideal, I mean. So is he like quote unquote ideal taking that name unironically, or he's like the actual ideal one? I know it is named. They use a lot of puns when in on Limbus. So if you like understand like the language, you could probably guess what they are, what's their personality like, huh? It could either be like the same or like the total opposite, but it's like in the same ballpark, I mean. This would look so cool, like without all the freaking sketch. It would look so clean. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, since I'm like, remember like you guys actually won like the you reached the goal wherein you would like force me to like play a horror game, so I would need some suggestions on that end, because at first I was like going for probably Phasmophobia and stuff, because first of all, like it could be like a good collab stream. Second, it's a decent horror game. Well, for me at least, it's a horror game because I'm super afraid. Some horror games, me side. Some horror games that it would be fun like as a one-off. Like don't expect me to like finish a freaking horror game. Like as a one-off horror game. At the same time, also probably like fun to stream, or probably like have opportunities for like collabs as well. Because one thing that I'm kind of afraid of is obviously I'm bad at horror. So if you guys like force me to play like a horror game alone, I would probably not progress at all. Like even though you guys would be like keep on pushing me like, oh, you can do this, you can do that, I would probably like freeze. So a good collab opportunity would be nice. So somebody would be there to like force me to actually work my way through it. Iron Lung. Phasma Repo content warning for collabs. That sounds like good ideas. Iron Lung would be nice, but that's single player, right? I might not like progress at all. I'd be too freaking afraid. Like that's my worry. If it's like not a like collab game. Because I want like somebody there to actually like push me. I think Phasmo would be nice. Repo? Is it like Repo? Like not horror or mainly because of the people I play? Not people I watch play, I mean. Or maybe does it turn into like a horror game or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, I might panic with Ireland. I might like lose it. I might have a panic attack. And plus, like the way I get scared is not like the scream scared thing. I'm more of a what the fuck, pause the game and not and just be quiet. So it's not like fun content. So I need like a good way to also make it entertaining. To at least make it worth it. I don't want to like give you guys like just like one of like the scariest games ever and not me progressing at all. How about me memes? What the frick is me meme? Me memesis. Take note, I have no idea if you're like referencing like some games. I have no idea because I am like so not into horror at all. That's the fun of it. What do you mean that's the fun? Me not progressing? Like just being like sitting there, not playing the game? I don't know, there's just something about like horror that doesn't fit me well. Like I can watch like movies and stuff. Oh, Mia is about what they use to make her be a scaredy cactus. Yeah, I guess there's some fun to it, but at the same time, ooh, look at this. Yes, the first part is done. Oh my god, it looks so nice. What the fuck? It looks so good. What the heck? Oh, wait. Hold on. Forgot to put like the base of the building here. Hehe. There we go. Okay, let's do another layer. How do you do raster layer? Okay, it's just a regular leather. That would be fun. I'll check that out. Mimesis. Okay, I need. Let's do the Torii Gate first. let's also do this. Whoops. Which was a Tor gate? It's this one. Unlock. Do this. Lock. Do this layer. Bam, bam. Oh, it could be mimesis. Ooh, I guess if it's like mimicking your stuff. Mimicking mimesis is kind of buggy right now. No, that sucks. Also, do any of you guys play League of Legends by any chance? Why am I asking this? If you gotta do some line, it's better to use vector layer. Oh no, I use your raster layer, man. Okay, I'll try to learn that next time. To be fair, I'm just using like pencil one to like have like the pencil vibe to it. I know a streamer that play League. Who is that by any chance? No. No. By the way, guys, I really don't know how Tor gates. I know how Tor gates look like, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it well. I'm just adding like extra lines to it, which should not be the case because you know it's all traditional. But you know we are in a sci-fi stuff, so I guess that could be forgiven. I love League of Legends. No. That's the only game I never attempted to play. You know what? Good for you, Nekuru. Good for you. You escaped toxicity. The salt mines called League. Bam, bam. Let's not forget to add like a base. Bam. Never played League? Oh, let's freaking go. Nobody. You guys, you know, if you're not playing League right now, don't play League. It's going to like ruin most of your free time. Or what's left of your free time anyway. But yeah, it's such a time sink, man. Any live service game, I think, is such a time sink. I don't know how I managed to like squeeze in like Apex Legends, League of Legends, all the Legends, like Overwatch as well, StarCraft 2, Payday 2. That's something. I don't know how I managed to squeeze all of those while going to like university and stuff. I was probably insane in the head. And Field Legends, no. When you play a game that lasts for more than an hour, yeah. Oh my gosh, I remember like in the past I kept playing like League of Legends. I tried to like climb like the ranks and stuff, but right now I'm just, you know, I'm just in the retirement home of like the random game modes that last like less than 30 minutes or like average of 30 minutes. But in the past, I used to like play game like the competitive scene. We're in like the average game time was like 45 minutes, but sometimes it would like reach for like 1 hour and a half or like not 3 hours, 2 hours. But yeah, imagine playing a game that lasts for more than. That's why I really enjoyed like playing StarCraft. StarCraft, like competitive ladder, like the rank ladder. It's really fast. If you like rush the enemy, it could like end in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or less. That's how insanely fast that is. My friend says that League rank sucks, so he only plays Surf and Aram now. Yes, exactly. That's where like the old, quote unquote old, old League of Legends players like stay. It's called the retirement home. It's IAM stands for actually retirement something something for middle-aged people, I guess. I'm not so into ranking games. See, I used to be like that. I used to be like, oh my god, you should just play ranked games or else, like that's the spirit of like competitive like games and stuff. But as I grew older and more chill, I was like, what the frick? What was I saying? I should like play games to like have fun and not stress myself and like I don't know, losing like half of my lifespan due to like the stress of like playing rank. So by the standard, I'm a fossil now. Yes. We are a freaking fossil now, guys. Old, yeah, we're old. Oh my gosh, like I remember like playing Overwatch ranked as well. Games is for enjoy. Exactly. Like I'm so annoyed that I realized that like after like I graduated university, or like as I was graduating university, like oh my god, games are for enjoying. I think like the game that I think the one that actually made me like stop ranked or like play competitive, because in League of Legends the way you get ranked or you climb, quote unquote climb, is that obviously you win games, right? Every time you win, you gain some points. If you reach a certain points, you rank up to the next rank. Rinse and repeat. And if you lose, you like, lose rank points, etc., etc. All those shebang, right? So, what happened was, for an entire day, I just played the game. It was like a 50% win rate. So I lost some, I won some. And then in the end of the day, I did not climb at all. And I think that feels much worse than actually like losing a rank. Because at least if you're like losing a rank or like you rank down in like any game, you'll be like, oh man, I got much worse or something like that. However, if you like play and just get stuck there, like plus or minus like 1, you're not even like going up or down. It feels like you just wasted like your entire day. You know what I mean? Like obviously like you're playing a game. Might as well, you're probably like, doing nothing else rather than gaming. But having no increase or decrease in rank makes it feel much worse. Like you're just stuck there. You're like Sisyphus climbing up, but you're going down. Rinse and repeat. Okay, let's remove this thing because this is so annoyingly placed. Alright, read out the magical grill. Sure, no problem. Go for drawing magical grill. Yeah, enjoy shorter game. That as well. Okay, but don't get me wrong. I still love playing like factory like games, and that takes like massive hours. But I didn't like find the time to play them yet. I might need to find like the time to play them. Because I know factory games are like just scratches that specific itch in my freaking OCD brain, I guess. I don't know. There's just something about factory games that, hits the right spot in my brain. Then it's the magical area, also known as the Night of Despair. Yo! Everybody's having like cool names and stuff. What am I? A magical girl of what? One, two. That's 5. 3 and a 4. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, this doesn't match at all, man. You know, that's fine. I don't care. I'm just in it to draw. Queen of Hatred, Magical Girl of Love, let's go! Miku Miku. It's close enough. What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that? Are you trying to imply something? That's not magical over happiness. Who is it? King of Greed. Yo, that sounds sick. That sounds awesome. I don't know who. You could try do Kai-6 Walker, the one that I'm doing a reference right now. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Because that could work as well. Do you have a reference? Hold on. Can you screenshot this? Hold on. Where is it? Could you screenshot this? I'll move out of the way. I'm okay. Did you get it? Okay, I think you got it. You can like go through the VOD if you want. You could see my laziness showing. Not actually like just sending you the picture. Okay, let's remove you because you're annoying. I could stall longer. Okay, let's draw this thing. There we go. And then lock this layer. layer. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's next? Okay, this thing. Just need to draw this thing easily. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There are proof that magic is real in Project Moon. You know what's interesting is that science that's like so advanced can be indistinguishable from like magic. That's a really cool. That's a really like chilling idea, right? If there's like something magic, there's probably a scientific explanation for it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh my god, the line tool is so good. Just having to like do this. Imagine if this was like in real life. No wonder like people don't go back from digital art. Like so many conveniences just being provided to them. Line tool carrying Cactus right now. Exactly, dude. Imagine if this was like no line tool. Like with the freaking mouse, I would not be able to draw this right now. No wonder like after this. Well, to be fair, in real life, I would just pop out my freaking ruler. Both at traditional and digital. Yeah, but you like your pen stuff? It's probably like similar with your digital style, so it's like an easy transition to your style. Guys, why are you guys converting me to a CSP? I still also do traditional. It's like required for me. Like I can't freaking escape it. No matter how hard I try. I'll say I prefer traditional more. I think the traditional stuff, like there's a charm to like the slight imperfections in traditional art. And I kind of like that. Like the slight, oh my gosh, hold on. Would you like to be converted to Krita? What's Krita, by the way? Hello, sir. Hello, cutie face. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Whoops. The frick was that? Okay. And then you know what's going to carry basic alternative to clips to the ooh. What's the like main difference to it? Like, is there like some advantages and disadvantages? Also, you know what's going to carry my coloring later? Markers, baby. Markers are going to carry me later and my coloring. A simple coloring would be nice. Also, by the way, I will only color. Let's see what I'm going to color. Wait, the mayor is it's free and open source. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. If it's open source and stuff, that would be nice. Open source stuff is actually like insane. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, I'm almost done with like the line work. After this, I just need this thing, and I will be done with like the line work. You know what this feels like? This kind of feels like, I don't know, like if I was doing like AutoCAD, but with more creatively rather than technical shit. Where's the Twitch link in the description? Oh, it's not there? Ah, frick. Ah, man. You know what? It's in my videos, man. Okay, you know what? I must have not updated like the Twitch description. I mean the live stream description. My bad, my bad. You know what? While that's happening, I will just put this here. Check me out on Twitch as well. Okay, this would be a temporary fix. Okay, there's a band-aid fix. Band-aid fix. You underestimate my laziness, Potato. Still found it. Let's go. Let's go. Is that you, Potato? Is that you, Potato? I have the same name anyway in like both Twitch and what do you call this? And on YouTube, so it's fine. Like easy to find me anyway. Oh, I got 26 feels like weird. Got used to the 28 version. You know what's okay? You know what's really bad? No. Okay, okay. Hello, Domojio. Hello. Okay, potato. You know what's really bad? I'm lucky to have a suitable name. Let's go. You know what AutoCAD version I'm using? Okay, so the story is I got my aunt is an architect, okay? So when I was young, they what do you call this? Ghoul Raid. Yo, Ghoul Raid. Hold on. Ambrose, is that you? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, Ghoul Raid. Welcome. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? How was the animation? Hello, Ambrose. Hello. How are you doing? How was the animation? No way, YouTube just played me 3 ads here. No. Smooth and fun. I can't wait to see. Can you share your animation? Is it done? Can you like share? I want to see. I want to see. Bam, bam. I want to see. I want to see the freaking animation. If it's all right. If it's not, I'll send it. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. I'll show it. By the way, potato. The version that I'm using like the version that my aunt is using. I'm still using 2007. Oh my god! Holy frick! It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna show it. Hold on. How do you save this again? Oh my god, it's a GIF. Thank God. Okay. Hello, Cactus. Hello, GG. Welcome, welcome. Sent. Yep. I will open it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Holy crap. Yeah, I really want to feel. It's so adorable. Holy crap, Ambrose, how many frames is this? Like, it's like a cheese ball. Like, look at this, guys. I'm not sure what animation tool you're using, but that's an insane amount of frames. 140? It's so smooth though. Okay, the 140 frames was worth it. Like, I'm at 30 FPS. Damn. It's so smooth, man. Moho, yo. Oh yeah, it is in 30 frames per second. You know what? Every time I see like people do this, like my pixel art animation is like crumbling to dust. Like there's no way I would like do 140 frames. But yeah, this is so cool, man. I love how it fluffs up. Like this thing, hold on. Like this part, this part, this part. The transition is like so smooth. Like the little wiggle. Oh my god. Nice work, Amos. Nice work. Everybody check out Cursed Ambrose. 30 FPS, that is actually crazy. It's just scaling. Okay, it's so cool. Please let it work. Please let it work. Yes, it works! Check out Cursed Ambrose at Cursed Ambrose. Does the link work? Yes, it does! Okay, everybody check out Cursed Ambrose. Really cool anime artist, as well as he also plays some games here and there. Please don't stand bomb. Oh my god, yes. Guys, everybody pray to Nintendo and to Game Freak. Don't let this dog stand up, please. Don't let this pupper stand up. Like, it's fine. Like, we're fine with it, but all of the previous what do you call this? All of the previous stuff stood up. Sprigatito. Oh my god. Sprigatito. Also, good evening. Hello, Zacho. Hello, welcome. Joining us for now 13 hours. I have a plan. What the frick? 13 hours? That's insane sleep. But yeah, thank you, Ambrose. If you guys, Raiders, if you want to rest and relax, you feel free, because I know streaming is, or you need to do something. Feel free to leave and, just relax. Thank you. You got to turn into the hottest dog you ever seen. Exactly. You're about to let someone catch these paws. Like, I imagine it's either going to be like a really drastic change, or just, just a cuter version. But yeah, feel free to lurk if you want, or just leave if you are already tired, Raiders. And yeah, if you're not familiar with me, I am a Cactus VTuber. I do some art, and I do some indie games right now. Thank you. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Ambrose. Thank you for the raid. Right now, I'm trying to learn how to use CSP, and I'm just tracing what I sketched earlier today at work. Yes, I didn't do work. I did VTuber stuff. But yeah, take care. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. As well as other ghouls, feel free to lurk if you want. Thanks for the raid. Okay, last trace, and then we'll do basic coloring, and we'll be finished with this one. Did I already start sketching this? I got dip out as well. I've wasted enough time sleeping, so I need to stop. Yes, Zach, stop procrastinating. Stop sleeping and do something other than sleeping or procrastinating. We stand productivity here. We stand productivity. Anyway, so ghouls, how are you guys doing? For the ghouls who have stayed, how are you? It's been a while. Sometimes I've been just lurking on Ambrose's stream when I'm doing work, or like some work. So I see you. I see you. Stop sleeping, as in it will always be a funny advice. Exactly. Just stop sleeping. Just stop it. Just don't sleep. But yeah, make sure to, honestly, I don't know, maybe sometimes like when I'm too tired or like too stressed, sometimes I oversleep by quite a bit, and I wake up panicking, like, did I just sleep through the entire day? And most of the time it's yes. Sleeping is for weaklings. You know what's really weird for me? I'm not sure if you guys are like this, but I remember in the past when I was in university, people were like bragging about their lack of sleep, and I was like, wait a minute, that should not be something that you should be bragging about. Like, I know it's like a sign of like you've been working a lot, you've been doing a lot. But guys, please have some proper sleep, and don't follow me while I'm watching it both. I'm also working on the whip and revising GIF. Let's go. See, we are productive. We stand productivity. Unhealthiness is not something to brag. Exactly, right? I don't know why some people do that. Like, oh my gosh, I only had 6 hours of sleep. That's not enough. I only had 4 hours. I only had 2. I didn't sleep. I was like, what the frick? You guys should not be bragging about that. We stand healthiness here, fellas. Like, don't follow my example. Like, that's a thing. Like, don't overwork yourself. Have some rest. I'm like a bad example for this. Milk. Okay, like I don't know, make sure guys like get some proper sleep and rest. Like everybody should be able to like rest well. Like let's say if you have a really bad deadline you need to do, be sure to like rest afterwards, or at least reward yourself, because not everything should be like all about work work work. It's all about the balance, right? Be sure to like balance your lifestyle and everything. I know it's sometimes hard for some of the people, especially given like certain circumstances. If like you need to like cash up some grades, or like you know you need to work to earn. But my philosophy is like, if I get sick, or if I um be so stressed that I won't be able to like work properly, and then that would mean like I would not be at my 100%. I would also sometimes skip work because of that, and that's much worse rather than you know taking a day to rest. May our friend complain on how late we wake up school day, and I mean, what the frick? But yeah, I remember doing that as well. Like, you're not the only one. I remember doing that as well in the past. Like, you know what? I didn't sleep or something like that. And then as I grew older, I was like, oh my gosh, please, why did I do that in the past? You sometimes regret it later in life. Why am I talking like I'm like middle aged? But yeah, like I don't know, just having healthier habits while it's still early should be nice. I feel like a freaking unk saying this, man. Why do you? Oh man, like my past self would be cringing. Like, why the frick are you saying that? Cactus is old. Hey, I'm not old. I can only be one, guys. I can either be a femboy or old. Pick your poison. Old? What the frick? Age leaking? He probably 40 million years old. Hey, I'm not that old. Probably old hag gender bed. Are you guys in it for hags now? What the frick? Hey, calm down, calm down. What the hell? I'm in for everything except for the other stuff. What other stuff? I know, man. Like, you know, one of the signs like you're getting old, is that you start to enjoy the like going to furniture stores, or like those what they call this, those stores that you know you get excited when you're like seeing like a freaking table or a freaking drawer or a freaking what do you call this, or a dishwasher or like an air fryer. Like past me would not be happy winning an air fryer, like a raffle in like the office. Like let's say like I got into like the Christmas party with like my parents, right? And I got into a raffle, giveaways and everything. You know, company parties, all the shebang. Sleep is for the weak. Young me would not enjoy winning a air fryer. But present me, oh baby, I was so happy when I got the air fryer. Does it feel good to change a sponge in the kitchen to a new one yet? Oh my god, dream, holy crap. Changing the sponge in the kitchen is like so nice. Like getting like a new sponge. It's like holding like the holy grail at the palm of your hands. Like what the, like it's, I don't know, it's just something. And oh my gosh, like vacuuming, cleaning. It feels so satisfying now. Like, what's happening to me? I'm feeling like my bones are like crumbling talking like this. Okay, that's nice. And then let's just let's just shade now, I guess. Look at this. Oh baby. Was it divine? Yes. Kai Corp, baby. Okay, let's remove this for now. Let's erase. Let's do some coloring. Cleaning, satisfy. Oh no. MILF, old hag, gender bent cactus. What the frick? How can you be a MILF, an old hag, a gender bent, and a cactus, dude? Anyway, let's just do some simple coloring today. Let's find like a good color scheme for this. I'm just going to like copy what they call this, Kai's color. So it's mostly just white and gray. So I think, hold on. Let me just where's the model? I'm going to like put the model in the reference part. Pam pam. Okay. Okay, so what's important? I need to find like color of the logo first. The color of the logo is okay. It's gold, red, and black. Okay. Marker, please. Okay, I will be insane and just go for single layer for markers. I need to find like the perfect marker. I think this is like the one that I liked. I think this is the one that I like. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Let's just make it like slight. Okay. I'm technically addicted to milk for some reason. Nekaru, how do you save colors? Because hold on. Oh, default color set. Let's go. Okay, let me I'm looking at the colors. Like, how do I save different colors? Like, for example, I how do they call this? Okay, color picker. Where's the color picker? Is it I? Yes, it's I. So, for example, let's say I have this color, right? How do I add it? Add color. Oh my god, I found it. Yes! I already found it. Thank you. Okay. Let's use this color for the red because I could just, you know, do multiple layers of it. If I want it darker or lighter. Okay, hold on. Yep. That would be for the red part. I know what to draw for the background. Ooh. Do you have do you want like some help with that, or do you have like a go-to color? So we need to like find like the perfect color for this thing. I think I need darker. I need to like change the color of the paper to like a darker one. Hold on. How do I change the color for the paper, guys? Oh, there we go. I think this would work. Yes, that would work. So like this color could pop out. I mean. Whoops. Yep. There we go. And then the other color he has is like the dark gray, which I would probably use for like most of the other stuff. So let's color picker. All right, add color first. Add color. The grays, I'm gonna find this pixel, I think. There we go. I'm just gonna testing. Sure, no problem. So we have that. He also has like the golden. I don't want to like use like pure black because that would be really harsh. Let's go for the golden part. We need to like the golden parts. Color picker. This should be good for the gold part. What games are your favorite, Cactus? Give me factory games any day of the week. Like Factorio, Satisfactory. Give me some StarCraft as well on RTS. Those are my favorite types of games. Okay, so this would be like probably be our color palette for the most part. Pam pam. Okay, let's start. How do I remove colors from the color palette? Oh, delete color. Yes. Oh, frick. I think I didn't do like... Oh, no. I missed the color. Hold on. I didn't add the color. I think it was this one. Close enough. Add color. Okay, so let's do it simple. Let's do the logo first. So for the logo, let's do the red. And let's make it darker. You know, I could probably make it like more, even more red, huh? You think? But I don't want it to be super dark. Like that's the problem. I don't want it to be like super dark. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is super light, man. I need something darker. Hold on. Okay, now that's much better. Okay, that's nice. So we have the logo, and then let's just color. Wait, why am I coloring this thing? Not sure why not. Let's just color everything, I guess. Let's color. I want to make this darker. Hold on. So that I don't have to like shade stuff anymore. So all of these things would be this. Bam, bam. The other stuff, probably this thing. Just have that. Probably like here. I'm just looking at the colors. That would probably be this. Okay, bigger brush. Okay, I think that works. And then this as well. Then this could be something. Not forget this part, that, and that. Okay. You seem excited a lot got in Project Moon terms. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Looking. Oh yeah, this could be. And then for the roofing, I remember this thing, this color probably. This one I decided, yes. You know what? Let's just... No, don't destroy the entire layer. Holy crap. All the roofing would be this. Green and plant. Also, you drink a lot of coffee. Yes, that's me. That's literally me. And wait, desire is lust? I don't think I resonate with that, I think. But I still got the if it include food to consume. Yeah, kind of like Sludnesh, I guess. From Warhammer. So... I guess, wait, hold on. Let's have like a slight tint of blue for this one. Hold on. For the mirror. For the glass. I like this. Will this work? Nope, that's too blue. No, that's too dark. Maybe in the middle? Yes, this is much better. Okay, bam bam. Okay, let's finish the roof first. Oh, the roof. The roof is on fire. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. If you're also working on your art faster in CSP, there are tools that can help you with faster coloring. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening, Nekaru. I'm listening. Anything that can make it faster, I'm down for it. I can share it to you. Sure, you feel free to like send it. Does it disguise a wish to spread family of the self? So kind of like, oh, that maybe it makes sense a bit. Okay, I received it. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Any more roof that I miss? Oh my god, I see the thumbnail and I want it. Okay. Thank you, Nekaru. And a more metaphorical meaning? Even in the form of knowledge, is that still considered lust? Holy crap, there we go. I mean, you're spreading to others like you're both doing now. Kinda. Okay, this is going to be shadow. So it's going to be all in shadow. So I must shade it as such. And then what else needs to be shaded? I think. Okay, hold on. This. Forgot to shade these. And then this would be in shadow. Most of them are free, and there are some seasonal free use where you can try more tools, assets, and what do you mean seasonal? So it doesn't get free afterwards, or it gets locked behind like a paywall. Drink water, thank you. Bam, bam. Hydration check, thank you. Thank you for the hydration check. It's kind of like limited time only free. Okay, you know, that's fine. It's better than nothing. Alright, there's a roof in here. I forgot. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Some here as well. I'm gonna go for a hope me will come back. Sure, no problem, Gigi. No problem. So, if we decided... I don't care with this one. I don't care for the light and shadow. Let's just make it flat. I don't want to think about it. My brain ain't built for like this amount of freedom. It's a good way to endorse their assets because some of them have points cost. Oh. You know what? That's what I like about CSP. The amount of community support and like community stuff that they do is so useful. They should add gacha elements to brushes. No way. Ain't no way. Also, I forgot I should also add greenery to this one. Hear me out, crates. Random brushes. Oh my gosh, you guys are addicted to Gamba. Hold on, let me make pen. Have some trees here. Just a little bit of bushes and trees. And then let's call it like the main color of the building, which is this. Yep. Did you pull for your favorite brush? They're going to be releasing a dating amendment. No, the Gamba brush. Not the Gamba brush. CSGO crates, but for brushes, yeah, imagine. And you could sell them for like more expensive stuff because it's like a rare brush. That would be so freaking funny. Hello, just a musical nugget. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's your imagination about the old hag? I don't want to think about that. Okay. The arms. Oh, right. Hold on. Everyone's treating you correctly, right? Good. How are you doing? I am doing fine. I'm doing pretty well given how I'm not that good with learning about this tool yet. So I'm doing pretty much fine, all things considered. But yeah, how about you? How are you doing? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll bring out the bong stick if the stream isn't treating well. Yo, I have an ally. I have a sprout ally. Let's freaking go. Finally, I have a sprout ally. Let's freaking go. A bonk on the head, make them act right. Yes, yes. I have a sprout ally with me. You guys are screwed. The bonkler is here. What are you gonna do about it? There'll be a civil war among the sprouts. I'm always in. Let's go. Bam, bam. I forgot how to spell. I keep spelling allies. When you use a word too much, it loses all its meaning. I'm going to go back to my drawing box. I'm gonna go because I think I'm motivated to draw. Let's go! I'm always down for people who are motivated to draw. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you get crazy with your drawing skills. Hopefully I could get to see some of them in action. Double stream support. Pew pew. Thank you, Zako. Oh my god, Zako, you're here. Double support. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I forgot. There's like roofing here as well. I didn't notice this. I forgot. There we go. Then we color this. I'm not leaving. Oh, okay. Just going back to the box. Dropping by again, but this time. What do you mean this time? Just mid-lurking. Takobot is now engaging. No! Are you about to send emotes for engagement? Yes! Let's go, Takobot. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, there's another route. Oh wait, don't hold on. I think I already did that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then let's color this. Bigger brush. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, there we go. And then, oh frick, eraser. Erase this. Erase this. Marker. There we go. Next color would be the window stuff. So it would be this one. Well, Stevens got me. At least I got some progress. No. Hey, at least you got some progress. That's something, right? That's something. That's something to be proud of. Nap time. Let's go. Sleep well, Necker. Sleep well. Bam, 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 bam. Later, guys. See y'all. Thanks for stopping by, Necker. Sleep well. Hope you have a great sleep, great nap. Uh, Bam, bam, bam. Then, let's not forget to add some greenery. Whoops, that's too light. Okay, that's much better. Bam, bam, bam. What the frick? What's that? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. And then let's add something like really blue. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, it's looking pretty good. And now let's do the Torii. Bam. Red would be around here. Bam. And then the rest shall be this color. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. This one next. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's freaking go. Almost there. And then we color this. Bam, 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 bam. Back. Hello, Gigi. Welcome back. How you been? Where I'm almost done here, Gigi. I just need to color some of the stuff, and we are done. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Mhm. Mhm. Oops, that is not the right color. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Green time. Mhm. Then this. How did I miss one green color? What the frick? There we go. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot like the golden accents, dude. And you know what? I'll add that after everything. Oh no, the Zakobot. Thank you for the engagement, Zakobot. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Then green. Pencil time. I feel chill. Oh. Like the bad chill or like the regular chill, like relaxed chill? Because chill can like mean like multiple things. Relax chill. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice chill. At least you're like vibing, right? You have a picture of a snake coil. I want to get your perhaps help with your chill. The chilling continues. And then the gold accents. Oh, where do I put like the gold accents? Hold on. You know what? We could use like the pen or the pencil for like the gold accents here. Or you know, let's hold on. Pen. Let's use the pen for like the gold accents. Where else can we like put some gold accents? We can put here. I'm locked in, but not like damaging mental health locked in. A chill locked in. Oh, I forgot. There's like this side over here. Pen. I'm looking for where I could like play some color accents. Oh, not wrong color. I could place it like here. Ooh, I didn't notice you. I didn't shade this side. There we go. Then, staring. You know what? Hold on. There we go. So at least it kind of makes sense. And then you... Whoops. And then let's just label it. Call this Kai Corp. Kai Corp HQ. How was your day, Cactus? My day was pretty fun. I did this during work, so I'm like creative energy. My creative energy is like full blast. And yeah, it was pretty fun. I had really fun time designing this thing. And yeah, like it was pretty chill. Going back home was also chill. You know what I could do here? Hold on. Let's do this on another layer so we could like delete it. We could do something like this. Hold on. Let's find something brighter. Like this. Took about to find it, lol. It's neck picture set. Lastly, green. I need to find like a nice brush for like the name. You know what? Let's go for a crayon. Let's do it on this layer. Let's erase this. Crayon. And then let's go here. Or chalk. Chalk would be nice. Kai Corp HQ. We have the... How do I rotate the entire thing? Hold on. How do you rotate the entire canvas? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's like, oh my god. Ooh. Don't. Okay. There we go. Hold on, let me do one last thing. Okay, look at that, guys. Finally. After I just realized this entire time I thought I was drinking root beer. What were you drinking? Oh my god, guys, after a long time, we finally made Kai Corp HQ. After 4 and 45 minutes of streaming. Whew. Oh my god, that was like an intense. That looks sick. Kai Corp HQ, everyone. Thank you so much. Whew. But yeah, anyway. Oh my god, thank you. You know what? I will export this. How do I export? Export. Save as. PNG. Kai Corp. Yes. Let me see if I could find it. Kai Corp. The name should be written in some calligraphy pen like classic Japanese pen. Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find a font. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, before we leave. You were, oh my god, Dream, you're such a genius. Thank you so much. New layer. I need to find the font quick. Hold on. Uh, pam. Okay, let's find a good font. Or like something similar to Japanese, like just English. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's find something. Okay, this could work. I found this. I found this. Hold on. I'm just going to like copy like the strokes for this thing. Hold on. What layer is this? This is brush. Nope. Nope. What brush do we get? I think this could work. Nope. Let's go for like really dark ink for this one. And then... Ooh! Hold on. Okay. Size. Let's see if this looks good. Hold on. It's just English letters turned into like Japanese. Hold on. What layer are you? Okay, I think that makes sense. I don't know. I tried. Okay, I tried. But yeah, there we go. This is Kai Corp HQ, fellas. And we are finally done for the stream. Looks neat though. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me check if I exported it properly. Ah, it's for Gramps. Yes, it's for Gramps. But I never did like a fan art for Gramps, so this is like a way for me to um show my appreciation. Hold on. Where the frick did I save it? Uh Desktop Kai Corp HQ. Nice, now sleep. I cannot read some. Hold on, hold on. Before, okay. Have a great day or night. Nice. Hold on. Before you guys leave, let us raid. Where the frick did I save it? Hold on. There we go. Kai Corp HQ. But yeah, anyway, before we leave, would you guys do me a favor and switch to the Twitch side for a bit? You may now leave YouTube side. If you have Twitch, feel free to actually, let's raid Cheesecake Cactus. What the hell? Everybody go to Twitch side. Go to here because we are okay. It's fine if you don't have Twitch. It's fine for those who only have Twitch. Because we will be raiding there. We will not be raiding on the YouTube end because Ambrose is already done. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. So if you guys have what do you call this? If you got the progression looks amazing. Yes. Wait, before you leave, is there a way to like know like the time lapse for this? Wait, hold on. Smooth frame timeline. Okay, then take care. So yeah, everybody, if you while I'm setting it up, everybody switch to Twitch if you have one. If not, feel free to rest up. Find some other streamers and rest well. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be raiding on Twitch. Imagine not being on Twitch, YouTube Fest. Hey, Zako, be nice, okay? Be nice. Yeah, Smokelat is ready on command. Okay, so for our raid message, good night for everybody who's leaving. Everybody, good night, good morning, and good evening. And yes, I forgot. You know, I'll do that later. Save. Why is my raid message not showing up on the other one? I'm just going to like copy paste it from YouTube. But yeah, everybody switch there. Let's use this raid message. Yeah, it's not appearing. I pre-slept. Let's go. So we are going to raid. We're going to raid Winterra. If she's still streaming. Winterra. They're doing art as per usual. And they're doing like a shared art stream with co-working with Lira Mori. So we will be raiding there. So yeah, for everybody who, by the way, again, thank you so much. I'll update you guys on your schedule this weekend. So yeah, feel free to check that out. And yeah, thank you for stopping by on this really long art stream. And hopefully you guys get to see you guys next time. Have a great day. And everybody, take care of yourselves. Drink what the frick? Drink some water, hydrate, and rest well. Anyway. Vlog viewers, live watchers, thank you as well for watching until this point. And see you guys next time. Have a great day, guys. Bye. We will raid now. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on. Where is it? Raiding. There you go. Start the raid. And yeah, see you guys. Thank you. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bye, fellas. Bye.